and 11 goes in. So the last two, 10, Mon Choix. Alman's got a red cap, the favourite, as the last one comes in for the first at Riyadh on this Saturday afternoon. We're just about ready for a start. They've got one to go into stall 19, which is Mon Choix we're waiting for. So waiting for Mon Choix into stall 19. And they're off. Jumped away for the first at Riyadh here. This is the 320 contest. A little bit slow to go towards the inside there in the pink cap was Morawig. And towards the back early on, Morawig. One that broke well towards the inside was Burkhan in the maroon and green cap to lead. So Burkhan is in front. Hydra racing in second. That's in green with the white on the sleeves. Racing handy in the silver colours then. Up towards the outside is O'Sheik, who's quite prominent as well. O'Sheik into third place now. From the outside line, moving forward is Mon Choix quickly too, the white cap to come and head them all off. Mon Choix now just going on, although trying to hold it out on the inside is Hydra, who's still there, along with on the rails, that is Burkhan. Burkhan on the rails, wide out Mon Choix. Between them is Hydra, that's the front three. Racing in fourth place, O'Sheik in the silver. The blue and yellow getting into it as well, and right up with the pace now is Ez Al Yassir in the yellow cap. Ez Al Yassir into second place now behind Mon Choix. Hydra on the inside. Fire Demon's not far away, but now just a bit slow as the others quicken up. Right there too, towards the outside under pressure is the 15 Misk in the blue, but the leader, and the leader's going well at the moment as they turn for home, and that is Ez Al Yassir. Ez Al Yassir, blue and yellow in front with a noseband. To Hydra in second, Mon Choix. Here comes Alman with a run now. Very confidently handled by Ricardo Sousa Ferreira. Goes into second place. Another one picking up is Ben Hamrash towards the outside, but the leader has gone for home. The leader is El Al Yassir, but here comes Alban with a big looking run in second. Down the outside, the grey Al Mashlouf is staying on too as they head to the final 150 metres, and battle is joined. On the far side is El Yassir. On the near side is Alman, the favourite, and Alman in the red colours now coming through to take it up. Well timed. It's going to go to Alman. To Ez Al Yassir in second. Third from a long way back was Wafi Alayez. Then came Ben Hamrash and Al Yassouf. So the favourite wins after all that, number 3. Didn't see him early on, but he came late. Alman for Ricardo Sousa Ferreira. 3 is the winner. Goes on to beat number 14 into second place, Al Yassir. El Al Yassir. And third, number 11, Wafi Alayez. So the market got this right in the end. Good performance, certainly from the winner. 3, the winner, Alman. Winning time, 1 minute 54 exactly. Second, number 14, Ez Al Yassir. Third, number 11, Wafi Alayez. And fourth, number 6, Ben Hamrash. 3, 14, 11 and 6. Half a length the winning margin. 1 minute 54 dead, the winner's time. Belonged to Alman and Ricardo Ferreira.
किधर टाइम किधर वो लोग मालूम नहीं थैंक यू
Welcome back. Here we go for race number 2. There's number 5 going down. That's Macho Natured. Certainly want a chance in this spot. As the runners head down towards the start for this one. This race is a 2-year-old race on the dirt, 6 furlongs, locally bred horses, 1,200 metres. And the favourite here is number 2, Mashoon, is quite short at 5 to 4 in the market. In by Salman Al Rashid. Race 2. Number 2 has to be the selection, I think, Mashoon on this in this race. Finished second behind the subsequent cup winner Ella Alamam over course and distance, and then won a maiden here last time. It's going to be hard to beat. There's number 3 in the blinkers. 3 is Alayez Ghali. There's number 9, Mokama. Mokama won on debut. Got well beaten last time out. There's number 6, Mohatharom, for Naif Alanazi to ride here. Runners going down. So, favourite is Mashoon on the international market at 5 to 4. Al Frindad 4 to 1. Famer Al Moghtara 4 to 1. As the runners make their way down for this race. And you force the action here. And I think that Mashoon will run well. He probably is the one to beat in this spot, to be honest. About to go behind. Second favourite is Alfrindad, number 1. Now Alfrindad brings a different line of form in. He won a maiden last time over 1,600 metres. This is a drop-in trip, isn't it? Down to 6 furlongs. It's quite a drop down for this runner. See how this one gets on in this spot. The runners are now down there at the start for this race. You're hoping that the favourite wins it, though. Alfrindad is certainly a danger. Asil Al-Sahani on board. 4 is running here. G-Force. Haven't seen that one anyway on the way down. Yeah, G-Force does not run number 4, so 9 runners now. 2-year-olds about to go behind for race number 2, a locally bred open race. Alfrindad, ridden by Asil Al-Sahani. The favourite Mashoon, ridden by Salman Al-Rashid. 3 is Alayez Ghali, ridden by Abdullah Al-Lawfi. 4's not running. 5 is Macho Naj for Muhannad Al-Nassar. Alex Moreno rides number 10 here, Al-Sahala. Al-Sahala is 13 to 2 in the market. Certainly has a chance. Al-Sahala has been running fairly well of late. And been in frame in all 5 starts in maidens. Only unplaced effort came in the TAFE Cup for Phillies. They are going in now. These 2-year-olds getting ready for a start. First 3 are in. Rider 4 doesn't go. G-Force is out. Loading. First 5 are in now. Almost set for a start. 1 coming in. Oh, it's the red colours there of Famer Al Moghtara, Ricardo Ferreira, who won our first race. This horse is now a little bit edgy. You see number 9. The rider is not on. Mokama, Abdullah Al-Kratis is on the left there. So here comes Al-Sahala and Alex Moreno, the black cap. Waiting for Mokama to go forward now in the noseband. Number 9 is backing away. Looks very reluctant to load this horse. I've been told to go away, I think. I think that might be it. I think this horse is going to be withdrawn here. Number 9, unless he gets one more go. This is the last chance, we believe, for Mokama. Just won't go in. Mokama refusing to load for race 2 here. The 3:45, and has now gone in. This was the last chance, and the jockey's going to get on board now. Well done to Abdullah Al-Khraidi's. Mokama goes in. We're set. 9 runners. And they're off. Starter lets them go for race 2. Mokama, who delayed the start, but actually broke well in the centre with the noseband, is up there, the blue cap. Also showing speed with a red noseband is Al Sahala. These two up front early on. Towards the inside of the blue is Alayaz Ghali. Looking for the favourite Masoon. Well placed now on the outside in the white and blue into 3rd place. Further back to find Al Frindad, the dark blue sleeves. Very wide in the red is Famer Al Moghtara. And just one off the fence is Macho Najid. And the back marker at the moment, as they go through the first 300 metres or so, racing right towards the back is Wayak in the light beige with the brown cap as they make the run into the home straight. And the leader trying to slip away here is Mokama, who refused to go in initially but now leads. Mokama in front, Al Sahala in 2nd. Favourite shaken up in 3rd, Masoon, who's under pressure. Down the outside, Famer Al Moghtara has a bit more momentum going in the red colours. Looks a big danger. Up the inside goes Macho Najd meanwhile. Still a few chances here, but I think Famer Al Moghtara it is, who's now hit the front. From the back, Wayak is flying now in the brown cap into 2nd place. The leader, Famer Al Moghtara. Famer Al Moghtara from Wayak. Famer Al Moghtara beat Wayak, who ran on well, to be 2nd. It's quite close for 3rd in the end, but we'll confirm that in a moment. But well done to the winner, number 7, Famer Al Moghtara. It's a double for Ricardo Souza Ferreira, who's flying today. 2nd, number 8, Wayak, who flew at the death, but too late, because the 7 had first run. 3rd place could have been the favourite, maybe. Number 2, Masoon, was involved there. But 7 the winner. The winner's time, 1 minute 15.08 seconds. 2nd was number 8, Wayak, and 3rd did go to number 2, Masoon. So 4th will be number 10, Al Sahala, in the end. 7, 8, 2, 10 the numbers. 1 minute 15.08. Famer Al Moghtara the winner. By a length for the quarter. 2nd, number 8, Wayak. 3rd, number 2, Masoon. And 4th, number 10, Al Sahala. 7, 8, 2, 10. 1 minute 15.08. Famer Al Moghtara. It's a double for that man, Ricardo Ferreira. Okay, welcome back. We have a big field of runners for our next. There's non-runners here as well. Take out number 3. Iraq doesn't go. Also, Asadna doesn't run either, number 11. Jahom is out as well, number 13. And Secret Bid, number 22. So we're down to 18 runners now with those absentees. The hot favourite here, though, at around 2 to 1 on the international markets is number 2 in the dark green colours, Messiah, for jockey Adel Al-Faradi. That one is the favourite and shows at around 2 to 1. Sinan, number 16, is the second favourite. Sinan, a son of Gervin, at 4 to 1. Amici, who's another grey, is 11 to 2. Get Stuck In is currently 8 to 1, number 1. King Rise, number 6, at 12 to 1. Now the top few in the international markets for this race as they go down here for race number 3. Number 2 has to be the choice here, Messiah. Good form around 6 and 7 furlongs. This race on the dirt is over 6 furlongs, 1,200 metres. And he's a 5-time winner since last summer, all in handicaps. He ran once in open company of late, but returned to this level, I think, is what he wants, really. So it's going to be hard to beat, number 2. Messiah. Adel Al-Faradi is the rider. Second favourite, or one of the dangers, it's probably number 7. Amphius, who used to race over in the UK for Harry Charlton. Amphius cost 380,000. And he has struggled a bit, really. And needs to do better here, Amphius. They put the cheek pieces on, so the noseband on him today. He's the son of Kingman. He's bred to be very good, but just hasn't shown it so far. So he is 12 to 1. The second favourite is Sinan, number 16. This is also improving. He ran 3rd in the TAFE Sprint Championship. There was 3rd again in the winners of 2 over 1,600 metres last time. Drops back to 6 furlongs. That should suit Sinan, so I think he'll run well. And Amici is number 4, a grey, who is ridden by Abdullah Al-Humid. And the runners are down there at the start now. 14 is Waiting All Night. 15 is Fireflame. 16 Sinan. As It Was is ridden by Abdullah Al-Kradis. Now looking at the jockeys coming in. So he was a reserve, I think, wasn't he, As It Was? He gets in here. Sam 6 is also a runner, number 20. And the runners are at the start here. I do think it's a good chance for Messiah to win again, the favourite here, number 2. 15 to 8 now, international market, just under 2 to 1. 4 to 1 Sinan, number 16. 11 to 2, number 4 Amici. Get Stuck In is 8.5 to 1. That's horse number 1. Get Stuck In. It's got some okay form. Placed over course and distance his last 3 starts. Tariq Al Mansour on board. Number 13 Jahom doesn't run here. 19 Al Muqdam ridden by Ali Al Mutib. Abdullah Al Saidi rides Sam 6. And Abdullah Al Kradis rides As It Was. As they load up. Won't be too long. There's the hot favourite with him. White saddle cloth, dark green colours. That is Messiah. He's probably the one to beat for this 10 past 4 local time here at Riyadh. Hopefully enjoying our coverage from over here at Saudi Arabia today. We're getting set. Just a couple to go in. It's a handicap race for horses rated 0 to 90. And Messiah is rated 88. Number 1, Get Stuck In, actually has the higher rating. There he is, Get Stuck In, son of Dark Angel. He could run well in this handicap, certainly. Al Muqdam, a horse we've seen many times going in. Al Muqdam, I think, is the last one, the black and yellow triangles. And they're off. They've jumped away for race 3 here at Riyadh. One that broke well towards the middle was King Rise in red and yellow colours. The favourites out well too. The green, Messiah, the lighter green cap, and towards the inside, also handy in the white cap. And now that's Archie's Angel in front. So Archie's Angel now picks up the lead. to Sam 6 racing in second. The favourites in third, green colours Messiah, poised. Behind those racing in fourth is Sinan in the white and blue silks. Back towards the inside, the yellow and black colours then of Khatib is next. Then the white cap of Amphius, who's further back in the field from Alamawi. One that's making up ground is Fire Flame towards the outside, the green jacket. Gets stuck in, the grey is being chased along. And then Dab around is trying to get into it from a long way off the pace. But the leader, as they turn for home, is still Archie's Angel. Out in front by 2 lengths to Sam 6, who's giving chase. Now shaken up is the favourite Messiah, has not picked up. Down the outside, Fire Flame is trying to run on. Looking for an inside line now is Sinan. He's just caught on the rails though in a pocket with a furlong to go. Sam 6 has now got to the front. So in second place, Archie's Angel. Now down the outside, Sinan, who's got clear sailing, but Sam 6 got first run. Sam 6 to Sinan. Sinan on the near side. Sinan is going to get up and just tip out Sam 6. Third home in the end will be Archie's Angel, and they're ahead of the others. He just got out in time, number 16, Sinan, to win it. Asil Al-Sahari, poor old Sam 6 has finished second. Looked the winner, but just collared late on. So the provisional outcome, first number 16, Sinan. Asil Al-Sahari would have been unlucky if he didn't win. He got caught in a pocket. Second was number 20, Sam 6. Third, number 10, Archie's Angel. We'll wait on the fourth. Fourth will be Al Muqdam, number 19, who ran on well. 16, Sinan, the winner. Winner's time, 1 minute 13.97 seconds, 1.13.97. Wins by a head. Second, number 20, Sam 6. Third, number 10, the long-time leader, Archie's Angel, in the red and white. And fourth, number 19, Al Muqdam. The numbers are 16, 20, 10, 19. Indiana B ran on to be fifth, but the winner was Sinan, the second favourite, down the outside, gets up under Asil Al-Sahani.
الله يبارك. هلا الله يبارك فيك.
Welcome back. Runners are going down for our next race here. Race 4 is a locally bred runners handicap rated 0 to 75 only. Running for 42,500 Saudi Riyal this time around. And this is a good little race, this one, for 3-year-olds, going 6 furlongs on the dirt, 1,200 metres. This is our 4:40 race. And we have a look at the runners here. The selection, well, this is a tricky race. I thought number 1, Shakab, would run well, but a lot of people fancy number 13, who's currently 4 to 1 on the international markets. It's a horse called Alashwi. Alashwasi was a horse who was a debut winner at TAFE and not disgraced when running behind Fala Zain in a course and distance open last time. This is a more realistic task. He should run well here with his sub-outwork. Others to mention here, number 1, Shakab, who's a grey. By the way, jockey wears the red cap on Shakab, the first colours of the red stable. Written by Abdullah Al-Humid. 2, Motasheb, Tariq Al-Mansur. Ricardo Ferreira rides number 3. 4 is Binsi. 7 is Wassel Al-Salam, Alex Moreno. Just checking out all the right jockeys here. 13 is ridden by Adel Al-Faradi. Sorry, was to be written, but it's now changed to Khaled Al-Mamoni. So that's a rider change. 13 Alashwi. And the non-runners in this race take out number 14 Hodan and also number 16 Hilwat Farah. So 14 and 16 don't go. We've got 14 runners here. And just to note that Khalid Al-Mamoni rides number 13 Alashwi. Just checking the jockeys here. 12 Mozart ridden by Ahmed Alorfi. So Khalid Al-Mamoni on 13, and 15 is now ridden by Abdullah Al-Kradis, Zil Al-Habab. So a couple of changes to the original race cards there. And the runners are now at the start for this race. A few minutes left to the off, but Al-Ashwi now ridden by Khalid Al-Mamoni in this race. Runners are down there at the start. Talk about 1 or 2 of the others as well in this spot. Let's talk about some of the others. Number 1, Shakab. His wins have come over a mile and a furlong, so the drop down in trip is a concern, but he didn't seem to stay the mile. He does have to concede weight here, being rated 75. He's got the highest rating in this 0 to 75 handicap. Just about sneaks into the top of the ratings here. Horse number 1. So that's certainly a big player. And there's a few others you could give a bit of a sweep to as well in this spot. And number 13, I'm looking at there, the silver colours, Alashwi. This is the horse that we're talking about with a big chance, I think, in this spot. Six there in the white and blue is Bayrak Al-Jabriar. Another one you'd have to give a big, big shout to in this spot. I was about to think about loading up in a few moments' time. Two others to give a little mention to here. Number 3, Mumtara. It's 1 over further, but seems to be effective over 6 furlongs. Was 4th behind a horse called Minshan in an award race over course and distance last week. Number 4 is Binsi, who stayed on well in that same race behind Minshan last time out. 5 is Dabby. Dabby's been unplaced in 3 runs since winning a 0 to 70 handicap back in October. Number 6, Bayrak Al-Jabriar, won a 0 to 75 handicap last month. Has run pretty well since then. Number 7, Wassel Al Salam. Well beaten on first 3 starts this term, but ran okay when 4th in the winners of 2 a fortnight ago. 8 is Akko Farwar. Ran 8th in that Minshan race over course and distance last week. Number 9, Abu Al-Asul. Abu Al-Asul was placed in the course and distance maiden back in January. There's number 11 in the black and blue. That's Kayot Al-Mayazib. Second in the course and distance maiden back in March. So I'm beginning to think about going forward here. For our next contest. So this race coming up is to be run over the trip of 6 furlongs, 1,200 metres. Final check on the international market as they load up. Favourite is Mumtara now 9-4, so just over 2-1, 3.25 now. Mumtara. Shokab 11-4, which is 3.75, including the 1 unit back. 4-1 Al Ashwi. Motor Saheb is 11-1, number 2, written by Tariq Al Mansour. They're loading up pretty quickly now. Getting closer to a start for this race. 12 coming forward now. Mozart. He played the right tune. Guess we'll find out in a moment. Last one going in. Here we go for race number 4. This handicap on the dirt. 6 furlongs, 1,200 metres. Here at Riyadh, we're waiting for Bayrak Al Jabriar. And the grey Shokab, number 1, is in. Ready for a start. Here we go. And they're off. Starter caught them in a great line for race 4. This handicap over 6 furlongs here at Riyadh. And they all got off to a very good start. Breaking well was Davy towards the inside. The yellow and white colours up there too is Mota Sha'eb. And then the green jacket, that's racing in 3rd, Zil Al Hadab, as they race to the end of the first 250. The market principals are up there as well. The grey horse Shakab towards the outside, and upside him is Muntara with the favourite, the white cap. And Muntara now going on for Ricardo Ferreira to Mota Sha'eb in second, the white and yellow colours. One that's on the move there is Hadith, just trying to get a bit closer as they head towards the halfway point and past it. Shakab's in front by a half length to Mota Sha'eb, who's racing in second place. Hadith into third, the red and blue. Ridden along is the grey Shakab, and at his outside is Wassel Al Salam, the red and white hooped colours. One that's improving now is Abu Al-Asul in green. Horse with a white face just angling out as they turn with 220 metres left to travel. The leader's going well. The leader's Muntara, and now opens up for Ricardo Ferreira. It's him again. Down the outside, Abu Al-Asul is running on though. Green colours with a light cap. However, Muntara very much got first run and is not stopping. Muntara goes on to win. Abu Al-Asul was second, and third place up the inside was Mota Sha'eb. So number 3, the winner, Mumtara. Beats number 9, Abu Al-Asul, and third, number 2, Mota Sha'eb. 1 minute 14.06. The favourite wins it. It's a treble for Ricardo Souza Ferreira. He is on fire today. 1 minute 14.06 the winning time, won by a length and a quarter. 3, Muntara, the winner. Second, number 9, Abu Al-Asul, who was closing, but a bit too late. Third, number 2, Mota Sha'eb. Fourth was the grey, number 1, Shakab. In the end, of the white cap, the winner, Muntara. Yeah, the grey horse struck with the red cap was fourth. Confirming 392. It's the 1, 2, 3 here, 1 1/4 lengths. Giving the fourth place to Alashwi there, the 13. For the first 3 we need, 3, 9 and 2. Mumtara, Abu Al-Margin there. Well done to number 3, the winner. Mumtara is first. Welcome back to our English-speaking coverage here. And the next race is on the way. Runner's about to go behind. There's Saboot, number 12, we're looking at in shot. Of course, there's definitely one with a chance here. That's what we're running for here. This is the Imam Mohammed bin Saud Cup on the dirt over 6 furlongs, 3-year-olds and upwards. Number 4, Falah Zain, doesn't go. Leaving 13 to take part. Fighter in the red cap there. A white cap for Rustam Basha, number 11, and 7 Jadoon, the blue cap. So runners are at the post here. Let's have a look at the international market for this race. The good guide so far today. This is our 5:05 race, the Imam Mohammed bin Saud Cup. The favourite is odds on here, Jadoon, number 7, currently around 4 to 9. It's 1.44 on the international market. Jadoon has been quite well backed. And Ricardo Ferrero looking for 4 on the day, the jockey. Min Shan, number 9, is a horse who brings some good form in for Camillo Espina. And there is Min Shan, the white blinkers. 8 to 1 for the grey horse Inhamir. Inhamir for Fawaz Al Shamari is 8 to 1. Saudad is number 13, a green cap for that one. Just having the saddle adjusted there in the middle. Saudad is written by Adel Al Faradi. 8.5 to 1 currently. Number 1 is Al Wahef, is 16 to 1. The hot favourite here. And if you look at the form, see why this horse is so short. Jadoon, 6 wins out of 14 runs lifetime. And just looks a hard horse to beat in this spot. It's going to be very hard to beat, but he's won his last 4 basically, and quite a few of these horses in behind. When he won the Latin America Cup over course and distance last month, he's got the highest rating, but there could be a danger, and it could be number 3, potentially Dazmal. Abdullah Al-Ordib. Dazmal's not won since returning from a long absence in January, but he ran okay behind Inamir in the Jcsa Cup here on his recent run and could be a player. 13 is Saudad. This is a horse who won the race last year. So he's looking for back-to-back wins in this Imam Mohammed bin Saud Cup. Saudad could be targeted for this repeat again. And the 7-horse Jadoon, obviously the hot favourite, who's won his last 4. Could he get 5 in a row if this horse wins today? So they're about to go behind. This is the fifth race. About to go behind. I think that one or two of these might run okay. About to go behind. Grey horse in the background. Let's have a look at that. The grey is Inamir, isn't it? Min Shan I need to talk about, number 9. That's the horse I was trying to find on my notes. Yes, Min Shan gained his 4th win when he won the Rashid bin Al Zanadi Award last time out, but he's taking on better horses here. So although he's got Camillo Espina riding, he might struggle. But they're loading up. This is a really good race. It's been run over the distance of 1,200 metres, 6 furlongs, 3-year-olds and up. It is the Imam Mohammed bin Saud Cup. Very important race in the calendar. And they're getting ready to go. 2 to 5 now, Jadoon. Hot pot in the market here. They're prepared to go behind. Couple at the back to go in now. There's number 13, Saud, just keeping us waiting. Where's the blinkers, Saud? And the white blinkers going in there, that is Minshan. Blue cap, here's the favourite Jadoon, the last one, alongside the red cap of Jawa Al Riyadh. Jawa Al Riyadh is in with set. Race 5 here, this is 5:05 at Riyadh. Ready to go. And they're off, they're racing. Just got slightly squeezed out was Daz Mal, and also a little bit slow to go there was Jawa Al Riyadh for the Imam Mohammed bin Saud Cup. This is a race over 6 furlongs here on the dirt track. One that broke well in the white cap is Rustam Basher, and that one leads early doors. Rustam Basher is going on. To the outside is Minshan, the green cap. The yellow on the inside in third is Basul, is prominent. Looking for the hot favourite Jadoon in about third now. The blue cap on the move. Around horses then is the grey Inhamir, and further back is Sayboot in the green and white colours. To his outside is the blue cap of Nakesh. Then there's 2 lengths behind those to find the ridden along Saudad. And then comes Wadahi, who's toiling towards the back with Fighter, who's also in rear. Dasmal is another one that's trying to get a bit closer. Meanwhile, around the turn they go. And here comes Minshan now to pick it up. Minshan going on, but quickly the move is covered by Jadoon on the outside. And these two go on. However, Minshan has got a kick here for Camilla Ospina. And Minshan is going to ask the questions of this hot favourite Jadoon, who needs to pick up and do better. Because Minshan's got first run and still leads inside the final 200. And Camilla Ospina and Minshan is going to spring the upset. Minshan wins the Imam Mohammed bin Saud Cup from Jadoon, who was well beaten in second, and they were clear of Al Wahif, I think got third, and then came Saudad. Favourite turned over by Minshan, Camille Ospina. Number 9 is the winner. 7 had every chance Jadoon, but he couldn't run him down. 9 wins it on merit. Minshan, 1 minute 12.87 seconds the winner's time. Second, number 7, Jadoon. Third, if that's to be confirmed, I think it was Al Wahif was third. We'll just wait on that to be confirmed. 2 lengths the winning margin. It was Dasmal running on for third. That was Al Wahif, I was right first time. So 9 the winner, Minshan. Second, number 7, Jadoon. Third, number 1, Al Wahif. Fourth, number 13, Saudad. It's 9-7-1-13. 1 minute 12.87 the winner's time. 2 lengths the winner's margin. Minshan the winner. Second, number 7, Jadoon. Third, number 1, Al Wahif. Fourth, number 13, Saudad. 9-7-1-13 is one for Camille Ospina.
بس مو شوي وخلي النور لها. Thank you.
الحمد لله. اوكي.
Welcome back. Great to see the presentations there, wasn't it, of the previous race, the Cup. And now we move on to another important race in the calendar, the Imam Turkey bin Abdullah Saud, a Group 3 for the Arabians on the dirt. 4-year-olds and upwards here, going 1,600 metres. The purebred Arabians are coming out for our next race. There's number 12 at the red cap, Turkey Al Khaladia, and the horse with a big chance in this race. Fahad is number 1 on the card. Runners are coming out. So runners coming out of this race. Chance to have a look at some of the prices on offer here for our next race, which is the 5:35 local times for Group 3. As I said, for the Arabian breds, the favourite here, number 9. It's going to be a hard horse to beat, I think. Najib Al-Zaman for Camille Ospina. It's going to be very hard to stop here. 5-1 Mutawakel Al Khaladia, number 7. 6 has got the white cap. The black cap for number 8. Lots of horses in the same ownership here. As the runners go down, second favourite is number 7, Mutawakel Al Khaladia. Douglas is number 11. The beige colours. Naif Al-Anazi on board. Nadem Al Molt is number 8. Runners are nearing the start for our next race on the card here. Certainly see big chance for this market leader in this spot to run well. And I did like this horse's chances, but 10 to 11 obviously quite short in the market, a shade of odds on in what is our 6th race. An important race though, this Imam Turkey bin Abdullah Saud for the Arabians. Favourite though, number 9. First past the post. He's lost 6 starts, this horse. He beat Nadem Al Molek Al Khaladia by 3.5 lengths in the UAE President Cup recently, and he sets a high standard here for the others to try and aim at. Camille Ospina looking for a double as well on the card, and he's probably going to get it here, I think. Board number 9. All 14 run. Well, we get to start. The red cap there is number 12. That is Turkey Al Khaladia. Looking for the different caps for some of these in the same ownership. A lot of greys as well in the race, which is going to make my life harder. Number 10 is Najinski Al Mori. Another grey is number 6, Mostabsil Al Khaladia. Another grey there is Hashem, which looks like the old Desert Orchid colours for those of us of a certain vintage. Dark blue with the grey sleeves and cap. Number 1 in the hoops is Fahad. This horse does look up against it though. You get to win from 12 runs. Whereas Najib Al-Zaman has won 10 from 15. Again, we'll have to see what happens in the end, but you'd certainly be hopeful, wouldn't you, of a big run from this favourite if you are with the hot pot. Others to mention. Number 6, perhaps, could be the danger. Mostabsil Al Khaladia. Second in the Obeya Classic qualifier back in January, but has not really run that well since. Beat only one rival home last time. And the horse to mention is number 13, Jet de Violet. Jet de Violet's yet to win a race from 10 attempts. And number 4 is Lafan. Lafan, who was last of 13 behind Mutawakel Al-Kaladir in the GCC Cup last time. So looks firmly up against it, really. So runners down there at the start for this race, which is on the dirt. It's over 1,600 metres, the mile trip this time. As will shortly be loading. Great to have your company today on this English-speaking service here from the track at Riyadh. The floodlights going on now. We've still got 6 more races after this one to go, so it's plenty ahead, right up to 9 p.m. local time. There is Hashem, number 2. About to go forward, Hashem. Normally wears the blindfolds to go, and he's doing so again today. Well, now a minute from the off. 12 coming forward as well is Turkey Al-Kaladir. So we're almost set to go for our feature Arabian race of the day on the dirt over the mile. Last one is in, we're set, flag up. Here we go. Riyadh, we're set. Arabians are off and racing, jumped away then for the Imam, Turkey bin Abdullah Saud, a Group 3 on the dirt over the mile. And one of the first to show up towards the centre in the white cap is Mostabsil Al-Kaladir. And that one's on the wide outside, leading up here to Lafan in the red and white colours as they begin to sort themselves out. Looking for the hot favourite Najib Al-Zaman, just buried away at about midfield this stage with the white face. Racing in third, that is Nadem Al-Malak Al-Kaladir. Nadem Al-Molak Al-Kaladir towards the inside now, and racing in third place is Lafan. Then a gap back to the favourite Najib Al-Zaman on the outside in the check colours. Towards the very wide outside is RB Douglas trying to get a bit closer in the yellow. But meanwhile, these two up top are still going at it. Mostabsil Al-Kaladir has the lead. To in second place in similar colours, Nadem Al-Molak Al-Kaladir. They're 8 lengths clear now of the others. Racing back into third place to find Mutwakel Al-Kaladir. The favourite's ridden along now, Najib Al-Zaman. Racing in fourth place in the check colours. They head towards the home turn. The leader is going well. The leader is Nadem Al-Molak Al-Kaladir by about 4 lengths. To in second place, Mostabsil Al-Kaladir. Into third place, with every chance, is number 7, Mutwakel Al-Kaladir. Favourite's got a lot to do from there. Najib Al-Zaman is now into about 4th place, but is under pressure to try and close these down, but still got 260 metres to go from here. But the leader is clear. The leader is Nadem Al-Molak Al-Kaladir. Now on the outside, Najib Al-Zaman starts to run on. He's got about 6 lengths to make up. They've only got 150 metres to go. The leader is clear. Nadem Al-Molak Al-Kaladir is 7 lengths ahead of Najib Al-Zaman, who is running on, but too late under a spinner. And the upset is going to happen, I think, because it's going to be number 8. Nadem Al-Molak Al-Kaladir who wins it. Second, number 9, Najib Al-Zaman. And back in third place, we've got to the red cap of Turkey Al-Kaladir. So a bit of a turn up here. Number 8, the winner. Nadem Al-Molak Al-Kaladir has beaten the hot pot number 9, Najib Al-Zaman. Back in third, number 12, Turkey Al-Kaladir. 1 minute 48.74 seconds the winner's time. 8 the winner. Nadem Al-Molak Al-Kaladir beats the favourite, who got going too late, number 9, Najib Al-Zaman. And third, the red cap of Turkey Al-Kaladir. 8, 9, 12. 4 lengths the winner's margin. The winning time 1 minute 48.74. On by 4 lengths as well. Nadem Al-Molak Al-Kaladir. Najib Al-Zaman second. Third, number 12, Turkey Al-Kaladir. And fourth, number 7, Mutwakel Al-Kaladir in the Imam Turkey bin Abdullah Saud. It's a win for number 8. Second, number 9. Third, number 12. And fourth, number 7. Bit of an upset there.
لا جاء والله تستاهل الله يوفقك.
الملك فهد بن عبد العزيز آل سعود خامس ملوك المملكة العربية السعودية، وأول من حمل لقب خادم الحرمين الشريفين. قائدا شجاعا وحكيم، استطاع بفضل خبرته وحنكته السياسية أن يحمي المملكة من الأزمات التي اجتاحت المنطقة، محافظا على أمنها واستقرارها رغم ما شهدته الدول المحيطة من حروب وفتن. في عهده حققت المملكة نقلة نوعية شملت الإنسان أولا، ثم الصناعة وباقي القطاعات، حيث أصدرت أنظمة حديثة مثل النظام الأساسي للحكم ونظام مجلس الشورى ونظام المناطق، كما شهد عصره توسعة تاريخية للحرمين الشريفين
بلقب أحبه ويشرفني أن أحمله وهو خادم الحرمين الشريفين،
وإنشاء أكبر تجمع لخيام الحجاج في العالم، إلى جانب تأسيس مجمع الملك فهد لطباعة المصحف الشريف في المدينة المنورة، الذي يعد أحد أبرز المشاريع الإسلامية في العالم. ورغم المسؤوليات السياسية الكبيرة، لم يغب شغف الملك فهد بالفروسية عن حياته. كان فارسا أصيلا عاشقا للخيل منذ طفولته، متأثرا بالقيم المتوارثة في الأسرة السعودية الكريمة. نشأ على حب الفروسية والتقاليد العربية العريقة، وكان يشارك والده المؤسس طيب الله ثراه وإخوته وأعمامه في سباقات الخيل التي كانت تقام على مضمار الخيل قديما في مدينة الرياض.
يا يمين الخير يا يمين فهد، يا يمين الخير يا يمين فهد.
أنشأ الملك فهد مربطا للخيل إيمانا منه بأهمية الحفاظ على هذا الإرث العريق ونقله للأجيال القادمة. الفروسية بالنسبة له لم تكن مجرد رياضة، بل رمزا للقوة والأصالة وانعكاسا لقيم الشجاعة والتواضع التي تمثل جوهر شخصيته. إنه الملك فهد بن عبد العزيز شخصية عظيمة تركت إرثا خالدا في ذاكرة الوطن من خلال قيادته الحكيمة وإنجازاته الكبيرة وشغفه الذي يعكس الروح الأصيلة للمملكة.
So the runners coming out for our next race here. This is another Group 1. It is race 7, the King Fahad bin Abdulaziz Cup, a domestic Group 1. 2-year-old, 6 furlongs on the dirt track. Welcome back. Runners arriving at the start then for our next. Another good race in store. On the back of what's been a very good day's racing so far today. And as we pit the runners to the start here, big field once again, going the distance of 1,600 metres. And the betting for this race, the international market sees Mutta Kamila, number 11, as the favourite, by Oisin Murphy, who's riding here at Riyadh today, UK champion jockey, and he is warming up for the Saudi Cup, which of course takes place next month, and he's riding a horse with a big chance here for trainer Ahmed Mohamed, Mutta Kamila, and that horse is the favourite on the international market, 13-8, 7-4 for Takaria, second favourite here, Camillo Ospina on board. He's already had a winner today, Camillo, and these two dominate the betting. It's 9-1 Tazda here, 9-1 for Thakra Al Janadria as well, as the runners are arriving at the start for this race. And, well, Mutta Kamila then, 4 wins from just 6 races so far. Been a very good career so far for this horse. And here we are in race number 7 on the card. Just looking at my notes for this race, the favourite Mutta Kamila has won 4 of her 6 starts, progressing again to win the Princess Setar Bint Fahad Al Dama Cup last time, beating Takaria. They reopposed, these two, so these two have met before. Number 2 there in the dark blue is Asmart. He's a maiden winner on debut. Runners are now at the start for this Group 1 King Fahad bin Abdulaziz Cup. Big chance for Oisin Murphy though on Mutta Kamila to win this valuable prize. 400,000 Saudi Riyal they're running for here. So the runners then at the start for this race. And there's what they're running for, the trophies, which look brilliant. We've already had 3 trophy presentations today. This is the 4th big race, this domestic Group 1. And they are at the start for this race. So, Takaria, let's talk about number 15. And this could be the danger to the favourite, potentially. Takaria won 3 times from as many starts in TAFE and was not disgraced behind Mutta Kamila last time here. Was off 3 months before that. Outside the big 2 in the market, 1 or 2 others worth a mention. Tazda here, number 16. That was 3rd in that TAFE Cup prep race behind Mutta Kamila last time. Now the scratchings here, number 20 doesn't go. And there's another non-runner as well, which is Gadar Queen, number 4 has come out too. Runners are at the start here for this race. So confirming scratch number 4, Gadar Queen, doesn't go. Mio Spino number 15 here. Takaria, Rayan Altoesh rides Tazda here. And the 22 horse that runs here, Mohammed Al-Hubayl rides the reserve Mota Fa'ila, who gets in here. The other non-runners, number 20 is out, Yamamat Al-Moghtira. And also number 21 not required, Rogam Al-Daruf, the other reserve. It's the yellow cap. Just saw Oisin Murphy there. He wears the yellow cap on board this hot favourite Mutta Kamila for this race. And they are arriving at the start for it. So we're not too far away from action here. Number 8 we just saw going past, that's Laha Al Hayb, another white stable runner here. One win from 3 starts for the son of Premium Tap. So, a contested race coming up here. Out to load, but they are going in now for our 6:10, the King Fahad bin Abdulaziz Cup, Group 1. For 2-year-olds, over 1,600 metres the mile for these locally bred horses. Runners are going forward now. Here is number 8. Where's the green cap? The first colours, Laha Al Haybar. Now goes in. And we're set, and they're off. They've jumped away. Runners are racing for one of our big feature races of the day. This is the King Fahad bin Abdulaziz Cup, and they're running. One of the first to show in the green colours is Jadila Al Zaman, is racing towards the inside, and that one is just about the first to show. They travel through the first 200 metres with the outside. Number 5 is up there too, Goson Al Mokhtarar. Now the blue colours of Asfarat Wa Anwarat is making round 2, looking for the favourite yellow cap, Mutta Kamila. Rasheen Murphy is quite handy, just off the pace. Upside is Laha Al Haybar as they go for the first 400 metres. Asmart's on the move around horses. Behind those, the red cap of Goson Al Mokhtarar, but the leader is out in front. That's Asfarat Wa Anwarat going on, but the green colours of Jalilat Al Zaman is now just nosing on. So now Jalilat Al Zaman has gone on. Head of Asfarat, who's in second place to the outside. Asmart is 3 wide. The blue cap advancing next. That's Takaria, one of the principals, into 4th place. Rasheen Murphy is riding along on Mutta Kamila, back in about 7th place. No immediate response either, the yellow cap, as they turn back towards home. One is making ground in behind runners. Switching out off horses is Thakra Al Janadraya as they turn for home. The leader is on the outside. That is Asmar, who's gone for home here. Louis Morales, and has quickened suddenly 3 lengths clear of Jalalat Al Zaman back in second. Making up ground towards the outside is Tolfit, who's come from a long way back. The leader is Asmar. Tolfit is trying to close him down. Only 100 metres to go, but here comes Tolfit, finishing with a real flourish for Khaled Al Mamodi, and he's going to get up and win it. Tolfit is going to win it from Asmar, who got very tired and has been joined on the line for 2nd place by the fast-finishing Mokan Tarar. Tolfit, though, springs the upset. There's a maiden coming into this race, but wins this valuable Group 1 King Fahad bin Abdulaziz Cup under Khaled Al Mamoni. Surely his biggest career success for the rider, and has got there. Down the outside, here he comes, the brown, white and orange colours of Tolfit. Has won it, number 19. The winner's time, 1 minute 42.78 seconds. Second, going to get close. Oh, 2 joined by 9 on the wire, and the same ownership, Asmart and Mokan Tarar. Mokan Tarar got second, number 9 just. So the result's going to be 19, 9, 2. Tolfit the winner, Mokan Tarar was second. Asmart, who led them till very late, only 3rd. And 4th, number 11, under Rasheen Murphy, the favourite, Mutta Kamila. 19, the winner. 9 was second. 2 was third. 11 was fourth. 19, 9, 2, 11. 1 minute 42.78. 1.5 lengths the winner's margin. It's Tolfit who springs a surprise and wins the King Fahad bin Abdulaziz domestic Group 1.
يلا يا شباب.
ونحن نريد أن تكون هذه المملكة الآن وبعد 50 سنة من الآن إن شاء الله مصدر إشعاع للإنسانية.
هكذا قال الملك فيصل بن عبد العزيز ثالث ملوك المملكة العربية السعودية، الذي حمل في شخصيته مزيجا فريدا من الحكمة والعزيمة والإنسانية. عرف بثقافته العالية ووفائه وعزة نفسه واهتمامه بحقوق الآخرين. كانت دبلوماسيته واضحة منذ نعومة أظفاره. اهتموا بالضعفاء أم الأقوياء فهم قادرون على الاهتمام بأنفسهم. من أقوال الملك خالد بن عبد العزيز: هو رابع ملوك المملكة العربية السعودية، ترك بصمة لا تنسى في تاريخ المملكة. من صغره عرف الملك خالد بتواضعه وعدم التكلف، وحتى بعد توليه الحكم بقي قريبا من الناس، محبا لخدمتهم وحل مشاكلهم. كان يجوب أنحاء المملكة للتعرف على احتياجات المواطنين والعمل على تلبيتها. يصفه الأمير فيصل بن خالد قائلا: كان يطبق الحديث الشريف: خيركم خيركم لأهله وأنا خيركم لأهلي. وقد جسد الملك خالد هذا الحديث في حياته اليومية، حيث كان نموذجا للملك الصالح الذي يتفهم حاجات شعبه ويتواصل معهم مباشرة. في عهده شهدت المملكة نهضة عملاقة شملت مختلف المجالات، فقد أولى التعليم والبنية التحتية اهتماما خاص باعتبارهما أساس المستقبل. من أبرز الإنجازات خلال فترة حكمه تم فتح العديد من المدارس والجامعات، وأنشئت وزارة التعليم العالي، وتأسيس شركة سابك التي أصبحت رائدة في مجال البتروكيماويات عالميا، وتطوير المدن الصناعية الكبرى مثل الجبيل وينبع، وإنشاء شبكة طرق حديثة وتعبيدها لربط أنحاء المملكة، وتحسين مستوى المعيشة عبر رفع الرواتب وتحقيق التنمية الاقتصادية. على المستوى الإقليمي كان الملك خالد رجل السلام في أوقات الحرب، لعب دورا بارزا في حل النزاعات بين الدول المجاورة، وسعى لتحقيق المصالحة. كما كان من المؤسسين لمجلس التعاون الخليجي. كان الملك خالد عاشق للصحراء، يحب الطبيعة السعودية، يرى في حياة البساطة جمالا وأصالة، كما كان محبا للخيل والفروسية، حيث اعتبرها رمزا للشجاعة والكرامة العربية. ورث هذا الشغف لأبنائه، ومنهم الأمير فيصل بن خالد الذي جعل من الإسطبل الأحمر واحدا من أبرز الإسطبلات في المملكة والعالم. إنه الملك خالد بن عبد العزيز، قائدا ملهما ورمزا للنهضة والإنسانية، ترك بصمة لا تنسى ليبقى اسمه محفورا في ذاكرة الوطن.
So our next race coming up on this very big day of cups, another domestic Group 1, is the King Khaled bin Abdulaziz Cup this time around. Runners are heading down. This is the grey, number 4, Badr Al Samawi. The blue colours, Fahad Al Faradi riding. Blue cap there. That's Forte, number 5, on the way to post. For what is our 6:45 race. Hot favourite here is number 12, Motathabita, who's currently 4-5, 1.8 in the market, international markets. Camillo Ospina riding, looking for a double of the card, riding for the white stable. But where's the yellow cap? And there she is, Motathabita, big player in this race. Second favourite is number 1, Ayla Malek. This is a race for 3-year-olds only on the dirt, locally bred horses, 9 furlongs, 1,800 metres, and that's the cup they're running for this time around. Badr Al Samawi is a horse I quite like, number 4. It's currently 11-2, and it's 14-1 bar 3, suggesting there are 3 big players in this race, with Ayla Malek being a danger. Ricardo Ferreira already with 3 winners, but he did get beat on a very short price favourite as well earlier on today. The runners are now beginning to head down. For race number 8 on the card here. There is number 8, Sahafi. Blue cap, you'll note for that one, because the rider on number 2, Luis Morales, wears the red cap on Al Comandan. This is the King Khaled Cup, domestic Group 1, though, for 3-year-old. These are fillies in action here. And let's talk about the runners then. Number 1, currently second favourite, Ayla Malek. She was second to Motathabita in the Abdullah bin Rahim Award race over course and distance last season. But she gained her 3rd win in a 1,600-metre open last time, but is fully exposed. Number 2, Al Comandan, won a course and distance race back in October. This is going to be tougher. Number 3, Ashjay Alderea, has won a handicap before. Favourite here is number 12, this hot pot, Motathabita, who won on her debut and also won the King Fahad Cup last season and won the Ministry of Defence Cup in November. So she's going to take a bit of beating here under Ospina. Number 10 doesn't run here. Leon Ayez is now out of this race. So scratch Leon Ayez. There's number 7. This is Midhouse in the red and yellow. Mohammed Aldaham riding. 1 win from 13 starts so far. Midhouse currently 20-1 on the international markets as they arrive at the start. Let's talk about some of the other runners here. Number 13, Naftathom, has got the white blinkers on. Does look exposed. And was only a fair 6th last time out behind Anna Khalel Jaya, who reopposes today. Number 12, the favourite though, Motathabita. Going to be hard to beat. No worse than second since that debut run. Number 11 is Messamaya. Tariq Al Mansour riding, was second in the King Fahad Cup last time on this card, last year in fact. But actually hasn't run very well since then. Did win 1 race in March, but that was a lower grade. Rider number 10 is the non-runner here, Leon Ayez. Doesn't go. Messamaya, one of the outsiders here. Forte is worth a mention, number 5. Where's the blue cap of the red stable? On his first 2 starts at TAFE last season, he won the Prince Saud bin Salman Cup. He hasn't really gone on since then. And they're now arriving at the start of this race. Does look like Motathabita is going to be the one to beat. Stall 3 looks a good draw as well. Dubamin, I've not mentioned yet, number 9. Won a 0-75 handicap here in November. They ran 4th to Badr Al Samawi in the Ministry of Justice Cup. Was placed again in the race here last week. It's been kept busy, Dubamin, but does look like a bit... He needs to find some form to win this race. Number 6, Hajjan. He's been running okay over course and distance. He won a maiden and a 0-70 handicap over track and trip. This is much tougher, but he is going the right way for the white stable, Hajjan. Grey horse we saw there, Badr Al Samawi, number 4. Certainly been progressing. He was 5th in the Saudi Derby, this horse. And then he won the Ministry of Justice Cup last time. He's the one here, Badr Al Samawi, who will serve it up to the favourite. He's currently 5-1 on the international markets. Mota Thabita 4-5. Ayla Malik at 4-1. The runners are now starting about to go behind for one of our big races of the day. 400,000 Saudi Riyal up for grabs here. So it's a very warm race indeed. The runners are about to go behind. So I hope that there'll be a strong pace for Mota Thabita. Really does need a strong gallop to run at. Normally better when there's a bit of pace on in the races, but she's a filly with a lot of ability. Perhaps didn't quite hit the heights we were hoping for when we saw her a few times last year. Couldn't really crab what she's done so far in her career. And the runners are about to load up for this race. Number 3, Ashjay Al Daraya, Naif Al Anazi riding. You can see the white blinkers on Naflathon. And stalls stretched across the track here. This is a 3-year-old fillies race over 1,800 metres. One of our feature races here, the King Khaled bin Abdulaziz Cup, this domestic Group 1 race. And Mota Thabita, many people's fancy to win this race. We'll see how she gets on in a moment, but she's certainly got the ability to win this race. But we've seen a couple of surprises today, haven't we? We've had a very short price favourite beaten earlier on that Ricardo Souza Ferreira rode, and of course there was a hot favourite in the Arabian race as well, ridden by Camilo Ospina, that just got too far back for an early stage and couldn't quite make up the deficit and finish second. So we do get surprises in these races, time to time. Runners are loading. Waiting for them break to come in now. Sahafi, blue cap for that one. So Sahafi coming in, and then we'll be set for the King Khaled bin Abdulaziz Cup, this Group 1. 3-year-old fillies this time, 9 furlongs, 1,800 metres. And they're just about ready to go here at Riyadh. And they're off for this Group 1 race, the King Khaled bin Abdulaziz Cup, over 9 furlongs for the 3-year-old fillies. Hot favourite broke well, Mota Thabita, yellow cap. Normally wants to lead though, so we're going to see who's going to come across and make the running. Forte is obliging the blue cap and goes on. Forte to the orange and black silks of Messamaya, who's racing in second. Favourites in third, Mota Thabita. Spot the yellow cap, but now has to take back there, and she just was short of room at a crucial stage, and Mota Thabita has to change track. That wasn't helpful. On the inside, the red cap of Ayla Malik is now improving against the running rail and tanking along to Ayla Malik for Ricardo Ferreira. All of a sudden, the favourite finds herself shuffled back to about 5th or 6th now, Mota Thabita, and she's caught in a pocket as well. Midhas is next. Wider out in the black and red colours is Dubamine. That's the grey. Then there's a gap back to find Sahafi. Also in the rear is Al Commandant. Another one towards the back is Naflathom. And finally, Ashjay Al Daraya will have to pass them all. Is struggling with the kickback as they continue to run around the crown of the home turn now, heading towards the final 650 metres. To the inside, moving well, is Ayla Malik, going very wide. The green cap of Hajan is on the move as well. In between those, the grey horse, Badr Al Samawi, is moving well. Now Mota Thabita gets some clear daylight, and she's on the move. Yellow cap, but it's done a lot of work to get there. Round the home turn, Badr Al Samawi, the grey it is, who's going on now by a half length to Mota Thabita, the favourite under pressure in second. Ayla Malik is now back in third and looking rather tired, and they're clear of the rest. The grey is not stopping here. This is Badr Al Samawi, who's striding on for Fahad Al Faradi. There's no danger now to this horse. He's on the wrong lead, but he's nicely clear, and Badr Al Samawi, she is away. Badr Al Samawi 7 lengths up now. Motta Thabita well held in second. Running off from the back of the field, Dubamin might get a place, but the King Khaled bin Abdulaziz Cup goes to Badr Al Samawi. Motta Thabita was second, close for third. Either Ayla Malek, who rallied, or the running on Dubamin. Big celebration from Fahad Al Faradi. A big win for him in the King Khaled bin Abdulaziz Cup. Badr Al Samawi, the grey. We did give this horse a big mention beforehand. I think third best in the international market and has won it for the winner. 1 minute 52.79 seconds, the winner's time. Badr Al Samawi is first. Second will be number 12, Motta Thabita, and third it will go to number 1, Ayla Malek, who rallied. 9 lengths the win margin. 4, Badr Al Samawi, the winner. 12, Motta Thabita has finished second. Just waiting on the third to come in. Third was number 1, Ayla Malek. So the fourth will be number 9, Dubamin. 9 lengths, 1 minute 52.79. 4-12-1-9 the finishing order. It's Badr Al Samawi who wins the King Khaled bin Abdulaziz Cup under Fahad Al Faradi.
يلا مهنا يلا مهنا يلا مهنا يلا سعد هشام يلا سلطان نايف
ونحن نريد أن تكون هذه المملكة الآن وبعد 50 سنة من الآن إن شاء الله مصدر إشعاع للإنسانية.
هكذا قال الملك فيصل بن عبد العزيز ثالث ملوك المملكة العربية السعودية، الذي حمل في شخصيته مزيجا فريدا من الحكمة والعزيمة والإنسانية. عرف بثقافته العالية ووفائه وعزة نفسه واهتمامه بحقوق الآخرين. كانت دبلوماسيته واضحة منذ نعومة أظفاره، حيث أرسله والده الملك عبد العزيز وهو في 13 من عمره في أول زيارة رسمية لفرد من الأسرة السعودية إلى الخارج، ممثل المملكة لدى بريطانيا. كان فيصل أول متحدث رسمي باسم المملكة، حيث كتب أول بيان رسمي في تاريخها. آمن الملك فيصل بقوة العلم قائلاً: سلحوا أنفسكم بالعلم. شجع على التعليم للجميع دون تمييز بين الجنسين، وأطلق برامج للابتعاث للدراسة في الخارج، وأكد على بناء الشباب وفق 3 ركائز: العقيدة، العلم، والعمل. عمل على وضع خطط 5 لتنمية البلاد، وأسس نظام المناطق الإدارية، كما اهتم بالصناعة والزراعة. أسس المؤسسة العامة للبترول والمعادن. ساهم الملك فيصل في تأسيس منظمة المؤتمر الإسلامي والبنك الإسلامي للتنمية، كما ربط المملكة بشبكة طرق حديثة مع جيرانها، وبنى أول المدن العسكرية المتطورة. ولم تكن الفروسية بالنسبة له مجرد رياضة، بل كانت رمزاً للأصالة والتراث الذي حرص على نقله للأجيال القادمة، وكان له دور بارز في تاريخ سباقات الخيل بالسعودية، حيث وافق على إنشاء نادي الفروسية بالرياض عام 1965 ميلادياً، ورعى افتتاحه عام 1967 ميلادياً، وهو أول من أعطى إشارة لبدء سباقات الخيل في الطائف منذ أكثر من 70 عاماً. الملك فيصل بن عبد العزيز قائد فذ ومناصر للحق، ترك بصمة خالدة في تاريخ المملكة والعالم.
Next race on the way is a listed race this time. The 9th is the King Faisal bin Abdulaziz Cup. Due off at 7:20 local time. Some jockey news here. Oisin Murphy now rides number 7, Star of Wonder. So that's a change. And Rayan Altawersh rides number 3, Medhar, the yellow cap. Got some non-runners as well to remind you. Number 1 is out. Alaham is now ridden by Ricardo Souza Ferreira as well. So there are some jockey movements now because of the non-runners. Basically all the Tamer Al-Dahani runners are not going. 1 Al-Ajwadi is out, 4 is out Multazem, 9 Uncle and 11 Yadar are all non-runners for our next race. So that changes things somewhat. Here is Rayan Altawersh riding Medhar, yellow cap. That's not Oisin Murphy. This is Louis Morales, who rides New Pursuit in the green. There's Oisin aboard Star of Wonder, number 7, the green cap for the white stable. And Star of Wonder is the 7-4 favourite on the international markets over Waktuk, number 10, who's the second favourite. As the runners go down, just checking what the right jockey's here. Number 8, Tabaretta, Abdullah Alorfi. 9's a non-runner. Alex Moreno on number 10, Waktuk. Scratch 11 and 12, Wadatak Allah. Wadatak Allah is Fahad Al-Faradi, I believe here. Just going to keep an eye on these jockeys because there was lots of change in this race because of the non-runners. It's a listed race over a mile, so 1,600 metres. There is number 3, Medhar, now ridden by Rayan Altawersh. Does mean we've only got 8 runners now, haven't we, in this contest? So runners are going down. There's Oisin, who rides Star of Wonder. Definitely a big player. On the way down. So the blue cap there is Tabaretta. Let's look at the international market once again. Star of Wonder 7-4. Waktuk 9-4. Power of Beauty number 6 is 9-2. 7-1 Wadatak Allah. It's number 12. 9-1 Alaham. 12-1 Medhar. 18-1 Tabaretta. And 33's New Pursuit. The runners are going down. Let's talk about some of the runners in this race, which is race number 9, the King Faisal Cup. Number 1 is out. 2 Alaham won the Okaz Cup at Taif last time and matched that form when 30 Yadar was a non-runner today in the European Union Cup. 3 Medhar, capable of useful form, but just a Taif maiden to his name so far. 4's a non-runner. 5 New Pursuit won a course and distance open here last month, but not run to that level in 3 starts so far. 6 Power of Beauty won the North America Cup over course and distance last season. 7 Star of Wonder, now ridden by Oisin Murphy. It's got form in America for Brad Cox, one of the top trainers in the States. Won the Public Security Cup over course and distance last month. Looking to go 2 from 2 in America. Star of Wonder, son of Uncle Mo. 8 Tabaretta was behind Uncle recently in the Presidency Cup. Doesn't quite look as good as he was. 9's a non-runner, Uncle. 10 Waktuk is a specialist miler. Really runs a bad race. 11 is out. 12 Wadatak Allah won a handicap before he won an open as well last time. Goes up in grade but not dismissed. But I do like the look of Star of Wonder here. This ex-Brad Cox horse. They're at the start now. 4 our 9th race. So now a minute to the off, they're about to load for the King Faisal Cup. Runners about to go behind. Loading up is underway. Right, loading up is nearly ready. Almost set now for this race. Last one is in. We're set to go. And they're off and racing. Favourite a bit slow from the outside here. Star of Wonder, Rasheen Murphy on board as they race over the trip here of the mile for the listed King Faisal bin Abdulaziz Cup. Braking well, Medhar, the yellow cap on the inside. Very wide is Rasheen Murphy on Star of Wonder. Upsides the blue cap of Whack Took. Alex Moreno in the white and blue colours. That's towards the inside. Power of Beauty is wider out with noseband. That's now going forward too. The leader is Medhar. 2 lengths up Medhar on Power of Beauty. And then Whack Took, followed by Alaham. With making ground now, Asheen on Star of Wonder on the outside, white with the green cap. 4 lengths back to Tabaretta, who's got work to do. New Pursuit in the green is towards the back as well. Another one outpaced a bit is Wad Attack Allah's going to have to pass them all. They've gone quick though up front as they head to halfway and around the crown of the home turn. Power of Beauty has now gone on by a half length for Adel Al-Faradi. On the inside is Medar. Here on the outside, Asheen Murphy on board Star of Wonder, but he's under pressure to close. Making smooth headway is Whack Took now. Looks a player into 4th place as they turn for home. The leader is Star of Wonder. Goes on by a length. In 2nd place, Power of Beauty. Into 3rd now goes Whack Took. He's quickly on their case and making stealthy headway on the outside. From a long way back, Wad Attack Allah is running on. It could be too late. Asheen goes for home on Star of Wonder. On the far side, on the near side though, Whack Took is trying to close him down. These two will do battle. Star of Wonder digging dick. Whack Took has got within a length, but he can't get past. And Star of Wonder, Asheen Murphy, goes on to win for the white stable. Star of Wonder to Whack Took in 2nd. Back in 3rd. That will be Power of Beauty, and they were clear of Wad Attack Allah and the others. So the UK champion jockey, Asheen, wins on Star of Wonder. Ex-Brad Cox runner. He does the business here in the white stable colours for trainer Ahmed Mohamoud. Winning time was 1 minute 38.39 seconds. It goes to number 7, Star of Wonder. The winner. 2nd will go to Whack Took, who tried hard, number 10, ran really well. This ex-Brad Cox runner from America, just too good on the dirt. That proper American dirt pedigree by Uncle Mo. 1 minute 38.39, Star of Wonder the winner. 2nd, number 10, Whack Took. Won by 2 1/4 lengths, Star of Wonder. 3rd, number 6, Power of Beauty. 7, 10, 6, the numbers. Number 4th when we can. 4th was number 12, Wad Attack Allah, as we thought. 7, 10, 6, 12. Star of Wonder, 1 minute 38.39 seconds, wins the King Faisal bin Abdulaziz Cup under Asheen Murphy.
محمد
أيها الشعب الكريم، شكرا لكم على شعوركم النبيل ولا غرو، فأنا منكم وأنتم مني.
أبو الخيرين هو الملك سعود بن عبد العزيز، ثاني ملوك المملكة العربية السعودية وأول ولي عهد في تاريخها. لقب بأبو الخيرين لكثرة أعمال الخير التي تميز بها خلال حياته. ولد عام 1310 للهجرة، وهو العام الذي استعاد فيه والده الملك عبد العزيز طيب الله ثراه مدينة الرياض. نشأ الملك سعود محبا لحياة الصحراء، وتعلم الفروسية والقنص والرماية في سن مبكرة. عرف بحبه لشعبه وحرصه على زيارتهم في مختلف المناطق للتعرف على احتياجاتهم والاستماع إلى شكواهم والعمل على تحسين أوضاعهم.
أسهر الليالي لمصالحكم، أغمي النهار إلى تفقد أحوالكم. أنتم مني كالجسد والروح، أنا منكم وأنتم مني.
كان للملك سعود إسهامات كبيرة في تطوير المملكة. ساهم في تأسيس المصرف المركزي السعودي، كما أسس وزارة المعارف ووضع الأساس لحركة التعليم الحديثة، وكان من الداعمين لتعليم البنات، وأسس جامعة الملك سعود التي أصبحت اليوم من أبرز الجامعات في المنطقة والعالم.
وأمرنا بفتح مدارس للبنات، ومما أثج صدورنا ما شاهدناه من إقبال على تلك المدارس.
وفي خدمة الحرمين الشريفين أمر بترميم الكعبة المشرفة وتوسعة المسجد الحرام، مما ساهم في تحسين خدمات الحج والعمرة. كما أسس المؤسسة العامة للبترول والمعادن التي لعبت دورا كبيرا في تطوير قطاع البترول والمعادن بالمملكة. على الرغم من مسؤولياته العديدة كحاكم، كان الملك سعود حريصا على تخصيص وقت للقرآن الكريم ودروس الدين، كما أبدأ اهتماما كبيرا بالزراعة، فوجه بدعم المزارعين وسداد قروضهم العقارية والزراعية، وأسهم في تطوير تربية الخيول العربية عبر إنشاء مراكز حديثة تحت إشراف وزارة الزراعة. إنه الملك سعود بن عبد العزيز أبو الخيرين الذي ستبقى بصماته خالدة وشاهدة على مسيرة العطاء والإصلاح التي امتدت لسنوات طويلة.
So runners coming out, another good race on the way. A listed King Saud bin Abdulaziz Cup, race 10. Runners going to post here. And the current favourite is number 12, Thunder Squall. 5 wins from 17 runs for Thunder Squall, a regular in front of our cameras. Here's number 18, Sultan Al Samawi. Just checking all the right jockeys for this race. Mr. Trinket is now ridden by Louis Morales. That is a change. Asheen Murphy there, riding number 15, Grand Day Scans. Now, I saw this horse win at Doncaster earlier in the year. I was there calling when he won that day. And he's certainly a horse with a bit of size about him. Son of Frankel, Juddmonte bred. Now joined the White stable. He's an interesting runner here too, Grand Day Scans. My Frankel too has a chance. There's number 18, Sultan Al Samawi, that is. So Khaled Al Mamoni on the 1, Alex Moreno on the 2. 3 is Ahmed Al Azari. 4 is now Mohammed Aldaham on Hakit, who's one of the fancies here. So Mohammed Aldaham on Hakit. Turkey Ulofi rides number 13, Year of the Dragon. Ricardo Ferreira rides El Jabati. Asheen Murphy on Grande Scans. 16 doesn't go, 17 doesn't go. So the non-runners are 11, Seen Did, 16 Manea and 17 Meblesh. They're all out. So we've got 15 runners going a trip of 2,000 metres here, 1.25 miles, 3-year-olds and up. And they are arriving at the start. Asheen Murphy looking for a double after his win on Star of Wonder in the previous race. Mr. Trinket ridden by Louis Morales. Adel Al-Faradi on My Frankel. And Ali Al-Mamoni on Contar. So yeah, we've got the right riders now. And runners arriving at the start for this race. Due off in 5 minutes. So at the start here then, Thunder Squall is the favourite on the international markets at 9-4, 3.25 currently. That is your favourite Thunder Squall here. Second favourite is Hakit, number 4 at 4-1. My Frankel at 5-1. Sultan Al Samawi gets in down the bottom of the race card here. Number 18 is a runner and is 13-2. It's 15-2 El Jabati. That's number 14. Year of the Dragon is 10-1. Number 13. Got a noseband on, so we'll be able to spot that one quite easily, hopefully. Runners are at the start. Let's look at some of the other notes with regard to this race. Certainly remember some of these horses from running in Europe. Certainly the likes of Grand Day Scans, I remember very clearly. Won a couple of races over in England. Now based firmly with the White stable. Number 10, Contar's an interesting runner here as well. Second to El Jabati, and they meet again here. Number 9 is My Frankel. I thought Grande Scans might run well here though. Ex-Harry Charlton horse. decent local debut. Ran the Crown Prince Cup, first run in Saudi, was 4th behind Sayar. Dropping trip, I'm not sure it's a massive negative. He looked to have plenty of pace when he won over in England. Number 18 is an interesting runner here. This horse won a TAFE Derby prep. Sultan Al Samawi, son of American Pharaoh, back in August. He won again in the winners of 3 over 1,800 metres in last month. So he's a player, number 18. But the favourite remains Thunder Squall, number 12. Certainly progressive sort, and on a course and distance open last time. Number 7 won the National Day Cup. That is Motta Farid. Motta Farid won the National Day Cup at Taif, and then was only 6th behind Sayar in the Crown Prince Cup. My Frankel's a Grade 1 winner here in the past. He won the prep for this contest 2 weeks ago, beating Year of the Dragon, Meblesh and Mr. Trinket. 2 of those 3 reopposed tonight. So he's obviously a player. Gareth, which you mentioned too, number 3. Second to Wotton's Son in a course and distance open, but has got a lot to fight these weights. So they are the runners. Thunder Squall is 9-4 in terms of the international market prices, and they're behind the stalls. Not long to go before they are going to be sent on their way here. So the first run is about to be called behind the stalls. There's the grey horse in the green cap, the white stable colours. That's Hakit, son of Arrogate, who of course was a former Pegasus winner in America. Loading. Grande Scan's about to go forward. Last few about to come in then. One of the listed race here, the King Abdulaziz Cup, King Saud bin Abdulaziz Cup. This is our 7:55 race. Race 10. So we're all in here at Riyadh, and they're off. They've jumped away. All got away okay for the King Saud bin Abdulaziz Cup. This listed race on the dirt over 1.25 miles for 3-year-olds and upwards. Showing some good speed, the yellow cap of Grande Scans in the hands of Asheen Murphy. This former winner in the UK. Once with Harry Charlton, is now with the white stable. It's Grande Scans with a lead up here for Asheen. So in second place in the white and blue is Karachi, with racing in third on the inside. That is the green cap, belonging to Hakit, who's racing on the inside. Advancing now is Year of the Dragon on the outer, then the blue colours of Sultan Al Samawi. He's got a sit about 5th or 6th place. And they're being followed by Al Abjar next in the field. Then comes Mr. Trinket in green, who's dropped towards the rear. Black and white colours of Contar trying to get a bit closer on the inside. My Franco is in the mix as well. The light pink cap racing about 6th place now. Then a gap to Contar. Wider out Thunder Squall. That's the market leader. White colours, dark blue braces. Is racing on the inside of the other grey Havildar, who's a bit wide on the course as they continue their journey. 5 lengths back to find Motta Farid, who's just struggling to keep up at this stage. And then the blue cap of El Jabarti is quite far back as well. The pace increasing all the time. They're really travelling here at around 39 miles per hour. The leader is on the inside, Grande Scans, nudged along now by Asheen Murphy. About to be joined by the strong travelling Sultan Al Samawi on the outside in the blue colours. In behind those, Thunder Squall needs to do better, is under pressure. To the inside, the grey, Hakit is trying to run on. But Asheen still has the lead on Grande Scans. Here on the outside comes Sultan Al Samawi with a big looking run. Back in third now, tipping out to the 3 path is Hakit. And they're ahead of the others. 3 with a chance here, Grande Scans. But here comes Hakit on the outside in the same ownership. And the grey, Hakit, has now hit the front for Mohammed Al Daham. And is striding on now in the final 250 metres. And Hakit is clear. From the back, Mr. Trinket staying on very well. And also out very wide, El Jabarti has come from another part of Saudi Arabia to run on for second. The winner, though, will be Hakit. Hakit goes on to win. To El Jabarti second, third Grande Scans, and fourth will just go to Mr. Trinket. For the winner, Hakit. Second, number 14, El Jabarti. Third, number 15, the long-time leader, Grande Scans. And fourth, number 8, Mr. Trinket. For the winner, though, Hakit. Another one for the white stable. And Mohammed Aldaham on board here, striking this horse clear in the final furlong to win going away. Number 4, Hakit, the winner. Second place going to the strong finishing El Jabarti, the blue cap, who was last early. Third, Grande Scans, and fourth, Mr. Trinket in the green. 2 minutes 05.91 seconds, the winner's time. 2 minutes 05.91. Second, number 14, El Jabarti, beaten 4 1/4 lengths. There is Mohammed Aldaham, who was the jockey change for Hakit. Second, 14, El Jabarti. Third, number 15, Grande Scans. 4 1/4 lengths, the winning margin. Fourth, number 8, Mr. Trinket. 4, 14, 15, 8 the numbers. 2 minutes 05.91. 4 1/4 lengths, the winning distance. It's number 4, Hakit, who wins the King Saud bin Abdulaziz listed cup for Mohammed Aldaham, the white stable, and Ahmed Mohamoud. actually died. cinema tomorrow anyway. Early doors. I'm for cinema anyway. Keep it to win. Exactly, so that's good with that one, isn't it? Well, this dog's done already.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right.
Happened?
Juice.
No squash.
She's just used one.
Yeah. Got some Vinto here on that. Just that. Bang it. Or otherwise. Here we go. Welcome back. Here we go for our next live race. Welcome back for our next live action. We are with the Arabian breds this time. Fillies and mares, race 11. There are non-winners of 3 lifetime. And we're looking at number 6 there. A foal. There's number 11, Muna, who's a grey in the orange and purple. Currently around 9-1 the international markets for this race. The favourite was Shathat Al-Qarnayn. Shathat Al-Qarnayn for jockey Muhammad Al-Habib. And is going down for this dirt race. 2,000 metres, 1.25 miles. Purebred Arabians only, fillies and mares. Alhambra, written by Ahmed Al-Azari. The non-runner here is number 8, Jamreya. So we have just the 10 runners in this race. Tariq Al-Mansour rides Jawahar de Violette. 3-1 for the number 3 runner, Marmar Al-Khaladir on the international markets. 7-2 for Moa Jazay, number 4. There's the 11 down there at the start. Just at the white cap for number 9 there, rather than the black cap for Jawahar de Violette. 3 in the blue colours is Marmar Al-Khaladir. It's got the blue blinkers on. Number 1 is Alhambra. 10 is another grey here, Rihanna. Rihanna maybe, for the Sayada stable. Those are at the start. 6 in the blue is Afar. Looks like blue and white almost, isn't it, for Afar, rather than blue and yellow. Runners arriving at the post. Keep an eye on the local or the international markets here for this race. An international market has number 3 at 130, number 4 at 130. The favourite is number 5, Shathat Al-Qarnayn at 2-1. Runners down at the start here. Yellow noseband there on number 10, Rihanna. Orange and black of Shathat Al-Qarnayn. Runners about to load up here for this race. The blue with the yellow crossbones, that's SS Moa Jazay, or Moa Jazay we'll call it. Call her. 1.25 miles, so 2,000 metres here. 25,000 Saudi Riyal for first place. And number 5 is the favourite here, Shathat Al-Qarnayn, a grey, who has every chance really. Improved to beat Shafa Al Hazam and Lacey de Violette in an open race last month. Number 3, Mama Al Khaladia, won a winners of 1 last time in October. Was behind Shafa Al Kanea when they met recently. They're loading up now, so here we go. We're almost set for our 8:30 penultimate race. Last race will be a handicap in half an hour's time. Two is just backing away, Easter du Soleil. 7 is Jade de Carrière, orange saddlecloth for that one. We're not far enough away from being ready here. Starter's mounting his rostrum. Just about set here at Riyadh for our 8:30. Flag goes up. Stalls fly back and they're off. They're racing for this race for the Arabian breds, fillies and mares in this nominative 3 race over 1.25 miles on the dirt, breaking well towards the centre. Jade de Carrère is up there early on and just goes on now towards the inside. That's Rihanna, who's fairly handy as well. The blue and white of Afal is racing wider in 3rd, but definitely on the move. Back towards the inside then to find Moa Jcsa, who's racing back at about 5th place now. And towards the outside, very wide, is Jawahar de Violette as they encounter the first 400 metres. So the leader is Jade de Carrère, number 7, out in front, the green cap, dark green jacket, but now Afal Fayrouz, leading by 2 lengths. The blue of Afal is racing in 2nd, so that one's inside. Is Alhambra in the yellow and grey colours. Alhambra is being tracked through by Moa Jcsa in the gold cap, racing in 4th, and then the black and white towards the outside of Easter du Soleil is on the move. Around the outside of him is Jawahar de Violette, and then further back to find Muna, who's in the purple and orange colours, orange and black, next to the field of Shathat Al Karnay, and the favourite's got work to do. He's going wide as well, Shathat Al Karnay, to try and get closer. The back two, Mama Al Khaladia, was well back, and Rihanna has now dropped her way to the back of the field here as they come around the crown of the home turn. The leader is Afal in the blue and white. Out in front here, Afal, leading by about a half length to its 2nd place, Alhambra the grey. Going well now on the outside is Moa Jcsa, number 4, travelling strongly in the light blue and gold colours. 7 lengths back to the others, looking for this favourite, Shathat Al Kanay. Has got into 4th place, but is doing it the hard way around the outside. They've still got 450 metres left to travel. Turning for home, the front 3 are clear. The front 3 are Afal, and then comes Moa Jcsa on the outside, who's still going very well. And then comes Alhambra, who can't go with them. 6 lengths back to the improving Shathat Al Kanay, who's got work to do to catch the front trio. And Rihanna is coming alive down the outside, the yellow and green as well. But the leader is Moa Jcsa, has gone for home and got the run of the race. Moa Jcsa in front now from the back. Here comes Shathat Al Kanay and Rihanna trying to run down the leader. They've only got 100 metres to go. Moa Jcsa, can she last home? She's clear. And Moa Jcsa is in front from the running on Shathat Al Kanay, who's running out of time. And Moa Jcsa is the winner, number 4. Beats number 5, Shathat Al Kanay. Rihanna got 3rd, and it's close for 4th in the end between the weakening Afal and the horse who was staying on towards the outside, Muna. Judged for 4th, but the winner is number 4. SS Moa Jcsa, winning time 2 minutes 22.47 seconds. Just had the perfect trip really, sat 3rd. The others were too far back. 2nd, number 5, Shathat Al Kanay, and 3rd, we've got a number 10, Rihanna. 1.25 lengths the winning time. 4, 5, 10 and 6. Afal was 4th in the blue and white, and Muna was 5th. 1.25 lengths the winner's margin. 2 minutes 22.47 seconds the winning time. 4, 5, 10, 6 the numbers. SS Moa Jcsa, or Moa Jcsa the winner. Shathat Al Karnay was 2nd, the favourite. 3rd, number 10, Rihanna, and 4th, number 6, Afal.
يلا عم انا نمشي خليك.
So here we go, the final race of the year here at Riyadh is race number 12. It is the 6 o'clock, the 9 o'clock for us, local time. Over a mile and a half on the dirt this time. 2,400 metres, 12 furlongs, so the longest race of the night. And it's over a lap of the track, this race as well. Look at the local odds. Sourdough is the 9-4 favourite here, number 5. Just a couple of jockey notices in this race as well. There are no non-runners, but Abdullah Al Saidi rides number 7 and Khaled Al Mamoni rides number 8. So Abdullah Al Saidi on Zilyar and Khaled Al Mamoni on board Mobeen, number 8. And the local odds, or the international market, has Sourdough 9-4 favourite currently. There's number 11, just been dismounted. Zilyar ridden by Abdullah Al Saidi. Mobeen now ridden by Khaled Al Mamoni. Wild Rhythm by Amar Al Atibi. So a few changes there. Wild Rhythm is the 40-1 outsider here. Favourite is currently Sourdough 9-4. It's 4-1 number 3 Dark Scimitar. 5-1 number 1 Mashmook. Al Mulhelm at 7-1 number 2. 7-1 number 4 Vasilikos. 7-1 number 7 Zilyar. 9-1 number 6 Edge of the Unknown. 10-1 number 8 Mobeen. 25-1 number 10 Bayan. Koos number 11 at 25-1, and Wild Rhythm at 40-1 is the outsider of the field. And the runners are at the start for race 12. Longest race, as I say, of the night. Let's get a final form guide. And see who we think might win the closing race of the year today. We'll be back, of course, on January the 1st, New Year's Day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. And race number 12 coming up then. So handicap 0-90 for 3-year-olds and upwards. Number 1 is Mashmook, who's around a 5-1 chance. He's rated 100 after 2 course distance wins last term. He's not been at his best recently, but slips back into a handicap here. And his mark has been dropped £3 since his last run. He's won 5 out of 22. Number 2, just saw going through shot there, the purple. Number 2 is Al Mulhelm for Louis Morales. 5 out of 23 so far. 4th to Mota Farid over this trip at TAFE last time. Needs to find his best form again. Jockey's off number 8 there in the blue colours. That's Mobeen. And his Khaled Al Mamoni. Whereas number 8, he was well beaten behind Painter's Palette here last time. Wild Rhythm has been out of form of late. Bayan, best effort in a couple of maidens, but makes limited appeal from out of the handicap. And 11, Koos, struggled in his 5 runs this season, unplaced every time. Number 7 in the mauve is Zilyar. Abdullah Al Saidi rides Zilyar. Consistent enough, but yet to win after 16 races, and was behind Dark Scimitar when they met last time. Number 6 there in the blinkers is Edge of the Unknown. Ahmed Al-Azari rides this horse, only 7th behind Swift Victory and winners of 2 last time, and Sourdough was ahead of him. Sourdough stayed well when he was trained by Hughie Morrison over in the UK and made a fine local debut and 2nd to Swift Victory last time out in a nominals of 3 race. Steps up in trip should help him, and he was ahead of Edge of the Unknown last time on his Saudi debut. Number 4 Vasilikos is inconsistent. Could be well handicapped, but looks a difficult ride. 1 win from 28 starts. Number 3, Dark Scimitar, came back from a long layoff to finish 4th behind Painter's Palette in that race last time out over 2 weeks ago. 2nd run back, though. Could he bounce or will he run well again? We just don't know. Number 2, Al Mulhelm, was 4th behind Mota Farid at TAFE. So I'm thinking that Sourdough's the obvious one, this Hughie Morrison horse, son of Wootton Bassett. And he might be a player in this spot. So final instructions for our final event, race 12 on this brilliant day of cups with Group 1 action. We've had Oisin Murphy rider winner. We've had 3 winners early in the card for Ricardo Ferreira. He went a bit quiet later on, but he had a great start to the day, Ricardo. Yes, Sourdough, a son of Wootton Bassett. The dam is a horse called Sweeping Up. Last UK run was back in October at Redcar, finishing 5th behind Peaky Blinder. 2nd at Lingfield behind a horse called Team Player back in September. Sourdough. Didn't actually win for Huey Morrison. It was a 7-race maiden, in fact. So, despite looking quite promising once or twice, didn't manage to win a race. Which obviously is a bit frustrating. So they're going in. There is number 6, Edge of the Unknown. It is the longest race of the night to enjoy here. Last couple about to load them. Final event of the day and the year here in our English-speaking coverage of Riyadh. So we're going to go back to time at 6 o'clock, at 9 o'clock our time, ready to go, set for the last at Riyadh, race 12, handicap. Waiting for one more to come in to the outside. Bayan will complete the line. Bayan is set, they're all in, they're off. Jumped away for our finale here at Riyadh. Race 12 is a handicap over 2,400 metres, a mile and a half ahead of them, so over a lap of the track. And the first to show in the black and blue colours is Sourdough, the favourite. Towards the inside, this ex-Huey Morrison trained horse is leading. To the outside, Mobeen in the blue in second place. Third is Vasilikos with a noseband, red, white and blue. The mauve colours of Zilyar improving now to go into third place. Edge of the Unknown is hard up against the inside. Wider out Mashmook in the red colours. Wider of Mashmook in the dark blue is Almor Helm with the white sleeves and the green cap. Then the silver jacket next to the field, that's Koos. And then a gap of a length and a half back to the back trio. Bayan in white and red on the outside of the yellow colours of Dark Scimitar. The back marker now is Edge of the Unknown, who's been shuffled right back towards the rear of the field with Wild Rhythm. He's the one who's racing it about at the back of the field at this stage. So down the far side they go. Edge of the Unknown making up ground quickly, but it's Zilyar has now gone on here. So Zilyar is the new leader. To Edge of the Unknown is poking his way up into second place. To the outside, the blue colours of Mobeen is fairly handy. Towards the inside, the blue of Sourdough is still there. Didn't win for Huey Morrison in the UK. He's looking to get off the mark here, Sourdough. On the outside in second place, in third place now, trying to get a bit closer again, is Edge of the Unknown as they go down the far side. Wild Rhythm is also on the move now into fourth place. Inside is Vasilikos as they continue their journey down the back straight. Zilyar is leading to Mobeen in second. Third place for Vasilikos. Fourth on the outside now, that is Mobeen. Sourdough's on the inner. Then the white cap of Wild Rhythm is next in the field, making ground. Edge of the Unknown up the inside. Wider out goes Bayan. Mashmook is really struggling at this stage. Also, Dark Scimitar going nowhere fast either. The front four are breaking away here, and Sourdough is travelling well in front. The blue colours leads. Sourdough for Fawaz Al-Shamari in front by a half length. Vasilikos could be the danger in second. The noseband, the red cap. Zilyar's now looking tired in third. Back in fourth is Mobeen. Then comes Edge of the Unknown, who's got into fifth place, but the leader is travelling well. And the leader is Sourdough. The son of Wotton Bassett is now clear by 2 lengths. Vasilikos is giving chase in second, but he can't get any closer. Zilyar's back in third. From the back, there is one running on. It's Koos in the silver colours, who's absolutely flying, but might get third at best. Entering the final 150 metres, and the leader is clear, and the leader is the favourite, Sourdough, who's off and gone here by 5 or 6 lengths. And the well-bred Sourdough goes on to win for Fawaz Al-Shamari, breaks the maiden in style. Sourdough the winner, Vasilikos second, Koos was third, and they're ahead of the others, which included Zilyar, who was fourth. Sourdough wins then, the favourite wins the last. 5 Sourdough. Was beaten number 4 Vasilikos. He was always in control, wasn't he, this horse? We mentioned his form in the UK with Huey Morrison. And that was a bit too good for these, that sort of form. So the winning time for the mile and a half, 2 minutes 39.56 seconds. Second number 4, Vasilikos. Third number 11, Koos, who ran on well in the silver. 6 lengths the winning margin, 2 minutes 39.56 the winner's time. Fourth number 7, Zilyar, so it was 5, 4, 11 and 7. Sourdough wins. 5 the winner, 4 was second for Vasilikos. Third number 11, Koos, and fourth number 7, Zilyar. 6-length winner. There's the winning jockeys, well delighted. As Sourdough wins our final race. 5, 4, 11 the numbers. Thank you for watching this great card today from Riyadh.
هلو